Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Hey, good morning, little frog. How you doing this morning? That's funny. Chernobog gets it. I'm at grind for mementos in verse. How you doing so far? Oh, dude, I had some food at work yesterday, and I don't think it's settled in my stomach. You guys ever have bone marrow? I hadn't, and I was told it was really good, so I tried it. All right, I think we start with raids. Holy shit, 63. What's your knowledge at? Yeah, it's exactly what happened, Lance. I think I had something called asobuco last night, and it is a lamb shank that is like grilled off or like fucking cooked off the bone, and then they keep the bone marrow inside, and then they serve it with polenta and some other kind of really rich sauce, and like holy shit, it's like settling in my stomach. Wait, only 28 knowledge too? You've been grinding. What are you missing? Because you might want to try to push that. You might want to try to push that up to like 30 or something. Although you might just be missing the unlimited power. What's your infinite power at? Holy moly. Tailman. I posted. What do you mean, what am I doing awake? Look at this guy right here. Home from work, gonna try to catch a nap and go live during demon hours around 4 to 6 a.m. tomorrow if I can wake up. That's all right. So yeah, you're at 3.3 mils. So that's like, yeah, one more point here. That'll put you at 29, which will tie you with me, actually. So you probably did the same things I did. Have you completed Suramar? Don't I have all these mounts already? I'm pretty sure I bought them all. High Priest, Felscorn Seeker. Guys, I'm so bad in the morning. I'm clicking all the wrong keys. I'm just waiting on my coffee to finish up. Missing World Quest for sure. What else? Not sure what else. I have like 42 World Quests left. That's actually like... So look, it seems like a lot. But I'm telling you, if you just go through... Wait, why are there no World Quests in Asuna? That's crazy. If you just go through, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So there's 32 world quests on the map right now, as it stands. So if you were to do all 32 of those, and then wait for them to reset, you would finish your world quest really soon. I did my world quests in like 3 days. Completionism plug. It's just knowledge now. I took out the whole remix command because Shy and I both agreed it was taking up the entire chat anytime anybody used it. And people were like pulling it up for like 1 or 2 commands. Yo, Cardinal Socks, what's going on? Welcome in. The cave buff? What's a cave buff in Suramar? So I actually never really played Legion. So I'm not the most well versed. Let me go over here and pick up this. I just want to get these quests off my fucking screen, to be honest. Nighthold, Mythic Carry. So this is a Nighthold Mythic, guys, if you guys still need your raid for the night. I'm not locked, right? Let me double check and make sure I'm not locked. Did I run these yesterday? I did, okay. That's really good that I didn't run those again. Let's do a Nighthold Heroic carry. $25 mana Ley Shrine thing in most of the caves. I kind of want to go check it out real quick. Let me turn these in. Apparently I can't open that one while mounted. I've always found it so interesting, the items that they let you use while mounted, and the items that they choose just not to. Alright, just a reminder, by the way, if anybody needs, like, the world boss or anything, just let me know. So how do I check out these caves and find what you're talking about? You go to a shrine thing and it gives ancient mana and it basically does AoE damage around you. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. What's going on over here? Are these portals to Silver Moon City? It's kind of what it looked like, right? Yeah, I just figured I'd check it out. Bro, is there nobody on right now? I you know like fake lets you browse the groups, by the way. It always gets me. Let me land real quick, little frog, and check it out. Where'd you send it? Let me get some coffee real quick too. Be right back. You can send it to the WoW channel. I went to check my DMs too, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've tried to turn that off a couple times in the past couple years, and it just doesn't work. It's kind of more annoying to me now than it is useful, because I want people to be able to message me, but I don't necessarily want to be friends with everybody. Raid difficulty is set to mythic. Good to know. Alright, we gotta head back to Suramar. Okay, shit, Lance, nice. Let's see where you're at. Warlock. Okay, like over this way. Telic? Yeah, I'm still just so shocked at that lamb, like, and how like fatty it was. It's crazy. Yeah, not that I don't want to be friends with you or anything, little frog. Just in general, you know? You know, I'm so bad at these caves, by the way. I have no clue where any of the cave systems in Suramar are. See, like, look at that. You're telling me to find that? Hell no. Oh, do I have to fix mine up? Oh, you were pinging it somewhere else? What am I missing here? The lay ward? This thing. Okay. You give them mana and they explode? A 20-minute buff. Love to join. Love to have you, Ruby. You know, Cenarius was my first server, guys. Yeah, there's no requirements to join. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got rattled yesterday. That dude accused me of only letting people in stream. I hate when people try to slander me. Really? And does it last? Like, can you only get one buff per 20 minutes, or could you just double up whenever you want to? Also, Veltoraz, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you followed when I was getting coffee, or if I just missed that, but welcome in. One per 20 minutes. Now, if you were to grab one, and then teleport out, and then go back, could you get it again? I haven't even done Surmar yet. I could probably just, like, kind of stomp right through it, right? Laboon James is a great name, by the way. Where are these guys at? Dalaran? We still need 5 more. The Hote. I'm gonna start from the back and work my way up. 5 or 6, actually 6. No, no love for Deadpool. Yo, Velatoris, thank you for the follow. Somebody click me, bro. Oh wait, this one. This one. Alright, we got them all. Just take the summons and we're good to go. Just waiting for Ninka. Alright, we're good. Holy Veltoris, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Good morning to you too. How's your day going? W gifts, man. Appreciate that. Massive support to start today, man. Appreciate that. My day is about to end. Oh shit, you're on late. Yeah, no, I just got started for the day, so I'm gonna be on for a while. So that's a great day to start my day. Thank you. Kinda. What you get into today? Also, if you need a plus 40 run, I do those for everybody in chat. I just decided I'd start with a heroic raid today. I never do heroics. I usually do mythics only. And that's just because mythics fill so fast compared to heroics. Yo, Tano the second. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yo, Talik, you're actually pretty big, aren't you? Wait, the heroic pumpers in this group are all pretty big. Or was that just fell spike damage from all of you? That's cheating. That's cheating. No fell spikes in this raid. Mostly work, W. I gotta do some work later too. I started a new job and they want me to study like it's the fucking SATs. And then they train like shit, bro. I just talked to them about it last night. I sent them a passive aggressive text message because they told me I should be ready to take my test by now. They're like, we don't typically have people training this long. And I said, yeah, but I outlined you on 3 separate occasions already how my training isn't following the typical standard guided by your outline. Like, don't fucking come at me. They be trying me, Veltoros. Yeah, Lil Frog, I actually have seen those now that you mention it. Multiple times, but I was always... Nobody's seen anything, avert your eyes. I was actually, though, like, kind of not wanting to waste my mana when I found them, so I never did. What are you going to be doing now? I'm a mixologist. So I typically stay in the same field for the most part, but I occasionally change jobs. This one's actually, it's a nice job, which is kind of what annoys me is because their training was really bad. I have actually so much to study by myself, which pissed me off. Because it was like they brought me in to basically work for minimum wage because I'm good enough to do my job. Like, I can be a mixologist anywhere I go. I'm good enough to do that job no matter what. So they had motherfuckers calling off, bro, and they were putting me on bar training shifts when I wasn't supposed to have them so that I could cover their shifts, which was shitty. And so all my training went to doing shit that I already know how to do. And so now I need like the food and stuff, basically. That's what that comes down to. I need to understand the food and everything really well. But it's a fine dining place, so it's like, it's very intensive as well. Like, I gotta know basically every ingredient in the food. All the allergens associated with it, any cross-contaminations. And when I say know it, I mean, like, undoubtedly know it. I mean, like, there's no going and asking the chef. Let's throw that up now. Astrologer Jaren. I think, is he the one that I gotta kill? Okay, nice. This multi guy's gotta be at least relatively big. Oh no, he's just fell spiking too. I guess that's the thing, right? When you've got 10, 20, 30 fell spikes. Wish you could see where people were pinging on the map. I'm gonna kill him basically before the door even goes up. We actually could have. I didn't even fell spike. That's pretty much the complete opposite of you. What is it you do? I'm curious what you consider to be the complete opposite. You know, I've never once killed those guys. Do people pull that so that they can fell spike it? Is that what's going on? Because a lot of people just run right through it. I've never killed them. Oh shit, you work in a winery? That's dope. Promoted to a new role. What kind of role? Also, anybody in chat waking up, or is everybody still awake? Just a quick little checker. I gotta get my speed set back on for these speed runs. Oh, Talik, that's you. Hell yeah. So how are you doing on world bosses, by the way, Frog? Damn, you're still awake? You guys are actual demons. I'm just a fake demon tonight. I didn't actually stay up. I debated it, I'm not gonna lie. And then I was like, I could just take a nap, though. I was just gonna be pissed, honestly, if I didn't wake up. Because I don't like wasting time, so if I slept and didn't stream at all, I'd have been smashed. Lurking and working, Dizzy, brother. My goat, welcome in. My EU goat, brother. Dizzy, man, you would have had so much fun with Legion Remix. Yo, grats on unlimited power, Ninka. Yo, Talik, I don't honestly enjoy how you can be faster than me by spending your HP. I'm gonna need you to stop that too. $2 million miles an hour, bro. You're only at 579% versatility. You're not allowed to be faster than me. Why do I feel weak as fuck today, by the way? Like, I feel like this heroic is harder than a mythic. No doubt I love Demon Hunters and Legion in general. Bro, it's so fun. I've been max since, like, week 1. Health is just a speed boost, so it's good. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that, actually. It doesn't take percentage of max. Does it just take base HP? But yeah, I've been max since like week 1, so we just been running through everything. Yeah, Locke does have a lot of healing options. Oh, that healing scales. That's good to know. That's actually going to be crazy then, the stronger you get. I'm almost at 220 mil. Yeah, just start her up as soon as she starts too, yeah. I don't really have rage to waste on glaives. Or what did we call it? Fury? Why is my man froze? Hands up! They'll take a solid 50% of her HP. We take it. I need to put more time in a remix. I mean, it's variable. You don't really have to if you don't want to. The main thing is I was kind of, at the moment, getting a little, like, chilled out on retail. And then remix came out. And honestly, I'm so glad I decided to play it. Because I wasn't even going to play remix, guys. I was like, I don't know, man. The time investment just kind of seems like it's too much. But I actually really enjoy Diablo. And I find that this is like the perfect mix of like Diablo and World of Warcraft. This is such a good song. Vibes, bro. This song, or this playlist, by the way, guys. You were talking to me, Telman, about how I play a lot of songs that you like. Feel Good Morning mix, baby. That's it. I just play whatever. I told you I pick random playlists all the time. When I start off my day early like this, it's always nice to get a good vibe going. Sets the standard for the rest of the day. That's what I'll say in W Valtoros. Set the vibe for the day early. I don't know why, like, you guys ever listen to music? And sometimes, like, it's not the words, but the sound of the song that, like, just, like, kind of, like, tugs on your heartstrings. Like, this song, for example, for some reason, I don't know why, it just sounds nostalgic. It's, like, just the tune of the guitar. Yeah, yeah. If you find it, Telman, let me know. That'd be a W. Is this bugged? Okay, I'm like, isn't it supposed to go faster? I don't really do heroic too much, though. Yeah, Cardinal. Another one that's a really good example of that is, you guys know Circles by Post Malone? The start of that song sounds so nostalgic. It's got that, like, tunnel echo. Bow, 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 wow. A Saturday night kind of pink, chat. Cheers. All right, Quarter Star's 40. Does anybody in chat need a 40? Hell yeah, Veltoros. And I've talked about this before. It's not even about the money. Like, I appreciate the money, but it's really about the vibes, bro. Anybody who gives, it's just like, damn, you decided to give that to me. That's huge. You gotta think, I come from the mixology industry and I work in the fine dining industry too. So nobody gives me shit for free. Like, I gotta work at it. I'll take a 40 if you're really bored. What's going on? Call that real. I'm just asking because I might do some 30 boosts. I might do some 30 boosts to start off the day. Just because I kind of wanted to shut off my brain and run them extremely fast. And 40s are fine, but quarter stars can be annoying. It's legitimately my only concern right now is I'm deciding whether or not I want to do 40s or 30s. Either way, we're going to do some dungeon runs. That Nighthold Mythic kind of verified that people don't really need me. Or, sorry, that Nighthold Heroic kind of verified that people don't really need me in heroic raids. I can carry them if we have people who need them, but not necessary. Yeah, let's just reduce this real quick. I'm just gonna start back at 30s. My verse isn't high enough to solo a 40, chat. Now, legitimately, that was my one-track mind. When I started playing, I was like, I want to be able to solo as much content as possible. I want to be able to be the hero of the day. Help some people do some good shit. I'll just do this. No, eye level or tips or guard. That's what I'm looking for. Good morning and have a good day. I love mornings. I don't know why, chat. Why am I such a morning person? Yeah, I get that real. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Imagine trying to sing with morning voice, chat. It doesn't really work out amazing, huh? You get a follow for having Benson Boone on the playlist. W. Holy. Lily Thara, I was about to say, is that you, Lil Frog? Can I call you Lil? I think Lily's a super cute name. I actually like low-key. I always said if I had a daughter, I wanted to name her Lily. Guess what? My brother is having a kid, and if he has a daughter, he's naming her Lily. I'm fucking pissed, bro. Like, what are the odds of that shit, dude? If no one else joins, mind if I jump in? No, you can jump in, for sure. I'm not too hard on the 30 carries because this guy's 46. He can solo a 40 or a 30. You can do your own 30. Like, you can solo it, brother. It's fine. Another W song. Also, Tano the Second. Thank you for the follow, man. I missed that one. Virulent Remix. Alright, I'm gonna get you in here too for the last one. Decalia is my tune's name. I already got you. Okay. Yes, this guy could basically solo it too. I feel like these guys had to have completed a 30, right? There's no way that you're not getting into a 30 with 356 verse, guys. Is that real? Good morning. Yo, what's going on? How do I say your name? Is it Salty? I was trying to find one more weak person to take. Welcome in, Salty. It's good to meet you. Good to see you. These guys are all really strong, and they can kind of solo their own dungeons, so... There we go. Okay, beautiful. Let's head to Court of Stars. Let's TP. Alright, guys. We're getting in a fucking system today, okay? We're getting in a system today, and you guys are going to be so proud of me. Everything's going to be clean, okay? I'm new to Remix and do not understand the Mythic Plus system at all. So basically, what you want to understand about the Mythic Plus system... So are you new to Remix or new to WoW in general? Because Mythic Plus exists in WoW and in Remix. In retail and in Remix. Alright, so I mean, it's kind of like the same concept as retail WoW, if you play retail WoW. Yeah, I mean, so it's the same concept for keys. The only difference is that we can push extremely high keys because even though the scaling is insanely high, we have insanely high versatility. That's realistically where the differential in Remix comes, is because we have 90 or 999% versatility, increased stamina, increased agility, and percent increased stamina and agility. That makes our characters much stronger than they should typically be, which means that we can just push mega higher keys. Now, the difference between Mythic Plus in Remix and Mythic Plus in Retail is that Mythic Plus in Remix is only to basically acquire achievements and increase your power level. Alright, we got 1, 2 here. So, like, for example, if you complete a level 30 Court of Stars, you gain access to a transmog, to a cosmetic set. Let me find it for you. I like it when it shows it, like, when it shows them next to each other, not like this. Let me just find it for you real quick. So this one is the set that you get in Legion Remix for doing 100 world quests. It's very nice. Wow, that's actually a dope set. Never seen that. I'll find it, don't worry. Okay, here we are. This is the set that you get for doing the mythic dungeons at level 40 or level 30. Talking about the old stuff too. And then you get this set for doing like the quest lines. So these are the 3 unique unlocks that you can get from doing mythic dungeons. And then you get the Kaldorei Queen's Royal Vestments as well that you get. I know my character looks flattering in it, but it's just not for me. Yo, Salty, thank you for the follow. This fucking gooner. Summon, please. Yeah. Alright, so the other thing that I love about 30s, by the way, is because when I run 40 clears, people can tend to slow you down quite a bit in the group if they don't know what they're doing. Like if they stand in a reset spot for a boss, it can take me quite a bit longer over the duration of a day through multiple resets. But if I'm in a 30, that shit dies so fast. $999 verse, I have 3. So I could get you more than 3 verse in probably like 15 minutes, to be completely honest. But what I need you to do first is I need you to work on your infinite knowledge. If you don't have at least 26 to 29 infinite knowledge, I wouldn't even look at versatility yet. 32, I think, is the maximum that we can have currently. I'm at 29. I stopped farming it because it doesn't matter to me anymore. Alright, so for this one, since it's a 30, I don't really care about anything. I guess, hold on, I could kill this guy. Stop him from sounding an alarm. That's fine. Because the stuns could still be annoying. Nice, killed the guy sounding the alarm. Again, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Those guys are dead. Get that sentry. Nobody got the sentry. He's gonna summon an odd. That's okay. I trusted you guys. That's what you did to me. Like, you see what I'm saying? The difference, though, the stark difference in the dungeons. Like, how fast we can run 30s. His spell went off even after he was dead. Yes, do exclamation point knowledge for me in chat real quick, guys. That'll give you all the information you need to track your infinite knowledge. If you have any questions at all, I actually have a lot of information, believe it or not, about Legion Remix. Yes, an artifact power at the very end, all you do is stack verse. So it gets up to 999%. And then obviously with my Demon Hunter buffs, I get an extra 4%. So I'm at 1,003%. I'm just about to like retitle my stream and just let people know, like, ask me shit, bro. Like, just fucking ask me shit. Yo, your savior, Kinky Jesus. What a name. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I knew it was gonna be on this side. Had the vibe. Because I swear, I feel like so many people just don't say anything, and I could just solve most of their issues. Is it best to just save the motes or open them ASAP? Depends at what eye level you're at. If you're under 584, you want to save them. The reason being is because open world gear and looking for raid gear ends at 584. So at that point, you can no longer obtain upgrades normally. And then you need motes. But if you use your motes before you're at 584, you are essentially just wasting them, yes. M100 Valor? Oh shit, you're a pusher. Yeah, I knew you guys were out there. I haven't met any yet, though. How's your verse looking, Kinky Jesus? Or sorry, not your verse. How's your HP looking? Because if you're pushing 100 keys, are you already at max infinite power? I'm about one fourth away still. Yeah, I knew you guys were out there. I was thinking about pushing, but I'm just going to be straightforward with you guys. I enjoy retail keys more than I enjoy Legion keys. So we're just helping people instead. Yeah, I mean, 100 Valor sounds like AIDS. I'm not going to lie to you. I hate these dungeons. I hate most of these dungeons, dude. Did somebody else go get that guy down there? No, they didn't. Unlucky. The one I didn't check, of course. Nobody ever goes down here, dude. I always go down first if I can. I always go left, though, first. I gotta wait on Demon Sight now. Do we have another demon hunter? Yeah, we do. Dekalia. Use your demon sight. You find him? We should have had them all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 at the front. Yeah, nice. Good job. Oh shit, really, Talman? You can do SR and it puts a song in next in queue. I'm max. My HP is 530 mil. Okay, yeah, so wait, what class are you? If you're Demon Hunter and you're at 530 mil, you're fucking huge, bro. Or wait, are you at 530 mil in the dungeon? Or outside? Because I was thinking you're at 1 billion HP when you load in. 500 mil would be 1 billion HP as the DPS. I hate having to see you guys with these weapons when I never had a chance to get them. All you demon hunters, man. Found out what I'm missing. I've done all but 2 of the world bosses. Which ones do you need? I also needed only world bosses for a while. I think... Oh, wait, no. I needed Surmar forever. But I only need 1 world boss. Basically what I'm getting at. I just got Animus the other day, so I just need Sharthos, I think. Yeah, Sharthos. Damn, I feel like we just listened to the song last night, but I actually kind of like it, so I'm going to listen to it again. Oh, wait, I didn't stream last night, so it was yesterday, so it's been a whole day. You guys can hear it again. No way, was that... Did you guys just see my transformation animation? That's what that was when I dashed back in. My dude, like, spun. GG's, guys. Alright, on to the next one. The Suits theme song? Is that what this is? Are the world bosses up when world quests aren't? Yes, they are, Cardinal, and that is what has gotten people 2 weeks in a row. Sharthos has not had a world quest. Sharthos has not had a world quest 2 weeks in a row, but has spawned. So some people have completed it and some people have not. I have a Shara. Yeah, fuck this. We're bringing this to a 32 and running it. I never watched Suits, by the way. Yeah, it's fucked people up twice now. 2 weeks in a row. I have a Shara on heroic difficulty or higher. I think I can do that. I feel like only giving me 3 quests at a time is kind of illegal, though. It's on Netflix and it's so good. What's it about? Is it like a lawyer show? It sounds like a lawyer show or something. I've been recommended it for like 10 years, but I don't really watch it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. As far as TV goes, I really only watch anime. What's even more impressive is I didn't watch anime until a couple of years ago. Yo, Elmelm, welcome in. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your morning so far. All right, let me... What anime do you watch? One Piece. I mean, I watch a lot. Kaiju number 8. Demon Slayer. I never finished Attack on Titan yet. I'm opening right now. I'm gonna open my Crunchyroll. I need to get a completion list or whatever or my anime list. Dekalia, I'm gonna skip you for a second, okay? If we don't fill up, then I'll take you. Sounds good. I like ReZero. My Hero Academia was good. Solo Leveling, obviously. Dandadan is amazing. I just started watching Code Geass in Gachikuta not too long ago. I was gonna start Windbreaker. JJK is amazing. Love JJK. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's good. Obviously, Black Clover I've seen. Overlord was a good one. Mashle. I fucking love Mashle. Tower of God. Actually, the manhwa is so much better. You're not prepared for the ending of Attack on Titan. You know, I actually quit in like season 3 or something. Like right toward the end. Everybody tells me I just need to finish it. They're like, just go back and finish it. And I don't know. I lost interest at some point in time. But apparently everyone loves it. Far Out Mashle was good. Bro, Mashle? Like, hold on. Let me just show you guys, like, let me make sure I don't have any saved gifts that are not appropriate for stream here. Yeah, here's my gifts, right? Gotta have your Mashle gifts. This is how I feel when I start stream, guys. Hold on, you ready? That's me pre-stream. I'm being forced into watching Beastars recently. What is it? Never seen it or heard of it. Honestly, so the biggest thing... Dude. Huh? Is it really that hard out here? Hold on. Let me delist for a second. Plus 20 Mikey you carry. That's crazy, by the way. What key does he have? He only has a Neltharion Slayer too. It's not even like a desirable key. Bro, the amount of advertisements is crazy. Alright, I'm going to try and take low eye level people, but I'm just going to fill with whoever. For a plus 30 transmog, how many keys would I need to run? Just one with me if you want. Otherwise, potentially 10. I'm going to take this DH. He queued up twice. Yo, my boy. What's going on, T-Stark? Good morning, dude. But you just have to run a plus 30 crazy. So at best, you can 3 chest a key. Which means if you 3 chest a key, it increases the key level 3 times. So if your key starts at a 1, let's say, which it doesn't, it starts at a 0. So let's say you ran a 0. If you 3 chested a 0, it would give you a plus 3 key. If you 3 chested a plus 3, it would go to a plus 6, and so on and so forth. Oh, it's you, Crazy? Huge. Glad to get you in here. Glad to get you in here. 740, 155. Got home from work. Okay, what are the plans for the night? You gonna take a nice little napper? I got home from work last night at like, I don't know, like 11 or something. And then I decided I was just gonna go to bed. No, I think it was actually later than 11. What time did I message in the Discord? Because I was just relaxing for a little bit before messaging. Thanks for the step-by-step, by the way, Lil Frog. Nah, did you guys see this turkey gift, by the way? This should have me dead. Ray said they put their talents in other categories. Alright, there's gotta be at least one more person. Nick. Let's go, Nick. Headed to bed around noon? Is that your typical schedule? I like 2S's. 2S's looks kind of cute. Thank you for inviting. No worries. Overnighter with a kiddo. Damn, W for you. W for you, bro. Grind that shit out. That's like my brother-in-law. He's the same way. He's got 2 kids and he's an overnighter. Shit's tough, so that's why I'm saying W. Am I missing somebody? Alright, I'm just gonna AFK walk to the first boss while I smoke. Put on some immolation aura, do some damage so that I heal a tiny bit. Yo, that was close. I don't know why sometimes it's harder to make that jump than others. You guys don't worry about anything. You guys can die, you guys can sit, you guys can fight, do whatever you want. At the end of the day, I'll take care of it. Yeah, you have to make a playlist. That's what I thought it was. Which is the only reason that it's like kind of an inconvenience to me, but maybe in the future we'll put it on. It really just depends. If I don't like your guys' music all the time, then I probably won't. Just because I don't want to insult you guys. No way these mobs just glitched over here. You see that? I'm like, how am I rooted on this boss? That does not happen, by the way. So when I'm running 30s, I do this a bit different than the 40s. What I do instead is I pull all of the monsters and I pull the boss about halfway through and I let him start rampaging. Because as long as he's rampaging, he doesn't actually submerge. And I should be able to kill him within the time frame of his rampage. So I don't actually have to move at all. It's very nice. This guy, though, just decided to go 1.5 miles away. It's kind of annoying. There he goes. Okay, so he's rampaging now, which is honestly less than ideal. I didn't think he was going to rampage yet. Yeah, I might not be able to stop or kill him in time now. Yeah, he's dead, actually. No, he dodged it! What an asshole. The fell spike didn't go off, so he double submerged. He's dead now anyway. Yo, my goat's over here. On the last boss that I need. Damn, walked up and got stunned. Interesting. You can choose a playlist ad. Alright, now he's got to wait for the storm to stop and we can push in. She running my way, she running around saying whatever she wanna say. I told her that I don't wanna do this every day. Oh no, now she uncomfortable. Never wanna make her feel one-dimensional. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Another crazy good vibe song. But I can't let you go away. So don't you get me started now. Yo, my goat over here pulling all these for me. Way to go, Thunder. Now, this guy is not an issue on a 30, by the way. Remember, on 40s, we have to RNGW it. Not an issue on 30s. He's already at 8%. It's, again, just another reason to run 30s. That shit was how many minutes? 5 minutes and 12 seconds, guys, for a 30 clear. And now you have your transmog, crazied. Just like that. Easy enough, right? I got my head out the sunroof. I gotta do quests. Is that what that was? I don't remember picking that one up. I don't want to do that. Get rid of it. What kid did I get? Watch me get Upper Kara right now. Damn it, Neltharion Slayer. Yo, crazy. Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome in. Let me... Quest completed in Heroic World Tier. Oh, okay. So I can actually get this one passively. Yo, Boris TV. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I can complete this one passively. It's not a big deal. Should I finish my storyline for my Legion artifacts? I haven't done that yet. You guys, shout out to the Isle of the Watchers. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have lived here for like a whole week. Yo, El Toras. W Giftman again, thank you. I probably would have spent a lot of time here. This place was really fun. The first pull I ever did here, by the way, guys, was this pull right here. You pull these guys all over here. I can't even do it now because I'm going to kill them all instantly. You pull these guys, wait for these guys to pad up. You pull these guys, these guys, these guys, and then the people in there. And you pull all of this together, shred them all right here. It's the first pull I ever started doing here. Oh, I guess I could technically do it. I don't seem that strong. So for the most part, it looks kind of like this, right? You pull this, you pull that stalker in there. You pull these guys up here, which I'm out of glaives to throw. Then you shred them all. And this used to be it, bro. Now, though, it's not going to give shit. Watch, let's see. Yeah, less than a Murloc farm. Less than a Murloc farm, but this was the place, man. It was fun. I'm not even going to lie to you. It was fun here. I only did it for about 60 levels, maybe. And I got set back 40 levels. So I probably only gained about 20 levels from this. I spent a lot of time showing other people the farm, though. One of the favorite ones for me was this one here. You just basically pull all of these guys. I don't want to listen to this song, though. I've heard this song way too many times, I think. Oh yeah, this was it, bro. Look at all these guys. Just covering the whole area in poison. So beautiful. Let me see. Yeah, again, only 1,400. They nerfed it so bad. Alright, we might have to build up to 40s real quick. I don't know if that many people still need 30s, or maybe everybody is sleeping at 7 a.m. Yeah, I've heard this song so many times recently, it's crazy. Thunder, I'll take you at the end if nobody's in. Alright. Mega sneezes, by the way. Why do I have another one? Wait. Do these stack? I didn't think they stacked. Let me see reputations. Is it Shadowlands? Legion? Yeah, duh. That's wait. It says I have another one. Wait, I didn't realize you could just let them stack? Is there a certain amount I can get per day? Oh wait, I should buy this stuff. Teleport to a leyline point in Asuna. Enchanted Stone Whistle. Quartz Scribe. I never even thought about buying this stuff yet. Alright, we should be good. Wait, did somebody leave the party or did nobody join? Milt House, you left me. That's crazy. Holy shit, so many moats. Yeah, the goal is to just fill all my bags eventually, right? I gotta put most of the shit in my bank. I don't really care about most of it. That or maybe I should put my backups in my bank. It's probably a good option too. I have so many backups of scrolls. This dude that I carried one time, he just gave me 200 of every scroll. I'm like, not only did he have 200 of every scroll, but you know he's never fucking used them either. That's crazy. He was probably, honestly, I think he was like, you settled my remix goals. Like, here you go. Take everything I got. I'm out. Alright, so I need this tabard. That tabard. This. That. This. And that. Who is this person? Why do they look like they're looking for me? Alright, back to the mission at hand. Actually, let's just teleport. Neltharian's there. Yo, Avrath for the win. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the follow. So apparently in Neltharian's Lair, if you rush the second river where you can throw a fish, you can get glitched to go to snail space. Yes. Yeah, that can happen. It's happened to us before. It's so funny too because the person who rushes actually gets left behind. You just pass them. Alright, so nobody's here yet. We're close. Come in, knife. Remember when I said I was going to summon? Then I looked away. One, two, three, four, and 5 is good. Roll the key. Let's run it. Alright, so how strong? Never mind. Nobody's strong enough, I doubt it. Everybody was weak that we took. If people were relatively strong here, I could just go to the second boss, but we're not going to risk that. I'm not strong for sure. Yeah, I took you guys all because you were weak. I'm just leaving that guy behind, bro. I can't be bothered. I was wondering if I could get up that. So this is at 33 and we're still kind of just pumping it, right? It's crazy the difference in scaling. Yep, we... Listen, we work as a team here, homie. It's all a team effort. I remember when this was tough, man. Just to solo a boss on a 33. It was like a whole ordeal. %76%. I kind of just want to kill these trappers, I'm not gonna lie. So that they can't do that. Let's just do that. Those were the days, weren't they? Weren't they, G-Con? Simpler times. Simpler times. Honestly, I thought that was going to do more damage. So I just kind of blew it up. W, how long we got? 5 minutes and 21 seconds. Wait, was that the exact same time it took me for the last one? Oh man, I can't see. I'm pretty sure that was like almost exact. Neltharion Slayer is just better. Built diff. Wait, I don't know if I plugged it this time. So there you guys go. Well, there you go. If you have any questions on getting stronger, just ask. $36 Vault of Wardens. Is it worth saving epochs until you have higher infinite knowledge? It really depends. I would say no for the most part because the simple fact of unlimited power. The faster you get unlimited power, the faster you get infinite knowledge because every single one of these ranks is worth 1 infinite knowledge. So if you're close to hitting a new unlimited power spike, spend them. If you're nowhere close, save them. Like, so say you're at the 250,000, anywhere on the first bar, honestly, up to 1 million, you should be spending them. I would say as far as maybe even up to 2 million. For the last 2 points, maybe you can save them until you have like 2 million to dump at a time. But it's not too much to get 250,000 at a time. That's not too bad at all. You get like 100,000 per mementos. right? Let me see what I get. Oh, I don't have enough right now. But I think you get roughly like 100,000. Because I think I get about 114,000 with all of my knowledge. So I think it's 100,000 base. So I mean, realistically, you get 300 mementos. You should definitely pop them. I'm not at the 500k one yet. Yeah, that's basically what you're looking for. And did you say your infinite knowledge? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is good? Yeah, I've heard about that one too, Lo. I do want to check it out. And yeah, Don to Don, bro, I would watch it if I were you, Valtoras. I think Twitch has the tag that says AMA, ask me anything. I did miss a couple of these messages, guys. Apologize. I don't know if I was running a dungeon when you guys were messaging, or if I was just so invested in talking about anime. But yeah, Twitch does have an AMA tag, and I do use the AMA tag. The problem is that like people don't use the AMA tag, right? A lot of people don't really read the tags. You guys see Kinky Jesus said he's at 530 mil infinite knowledge. Oh no, you're at 530 mil outside in the world. That's crazy. So he's at 1 billion HP as a prop paladin. That's crazy. Let's just throw up a 36. I'm at a whopping 11. So the main thing that you want to do first. Yeah, Valtoris. Honestly, you're doing okay at 19. The main thing you want to do is just kind of go questing, right? You want to kind of work your way through all of the quest lines to get your infinite knowledge gains. The other thing you want to do is work your way through all of the dungeons. Because so when you go through quests here, you get one for Lore Runner, one for Sojourner. Alright, sorry. You get one for Lore Runner. Is it just Lore Runner? I thought it was... Okay, so Lore Runner means you have to do the campaign. That's why you have to do both. Okay, so you get one for Lore Runner for each zone. That's what it is. So you have to make sure to do Sojourner and the campaign, is what I meant to say. Then on top of it, you have the dungeons. Mythic, Return to Karzan. If you run upper and lower on Mythic and Heroic, you get 2 more points. So if I get any upper and lower keys and you guys need those on Mythic, just let me know. Then you get the Legion Dungeons, Might of the Legion, for running Vault of Wardens, Assault on Violet Hold, and Black Rook. Power of the Ancients for running Eye of Ashara, Archway, and Court of Stars. Neltharian's Lair, Halls of Valor, Maw of Souls, and Darkheart Thicket. So you run all your dungeons and you get 3 more points. Then you go to raids, and then you can get points for running the raids. You get Nighthold, +1. Heroic Legion Remix Raider for doing all of them. We can't get this one yet, apparently. I'll complete any Legion raid on Heroic. Okay, yeah, so all you have to do is complete one, you get another point. Emerald Nightmare, do all of the bosses in Emerald Nightmare, get another point. Trial of Valor, another point. It adds up quick. $390 can run his own, to be honest. I'd rather take you guys over a 390. Speaking of which, if you guys want to, I'm going to start throwing up a wild card for these. So just exclamation point WC if you guys want to join, and then I'll roll it. If we have more people. Let me do exclamation point carries. Yeah, see, I have to change that command again. I feel like I just changed it the other day. Hold on. It's not exclamation point enter. It's exclamation point WC. Let me get on Nightbot real quick. All right, there we go. Updated. I'm the druid, by the way. I've got no fucking idea what I'm doing. Asking questions here, spamming my mate with questions, trying to read Wowhead. Yeah, just legitimately, like, spam me with anything that you have questions for. So, to answer your question from earlier, I don't know which druid you are. There we go. Now the message reads appropriate. Let me go ahead and pin that. Oh, you're already in the group? W. I'm just trying to find one more person who's a little bit lower. 504, 217. I don't mind taking a little bit of time because we were actually clearing the dungeons really fast. So you are a Firelord barely awake. That's funny. Also, if you guys want to join the community, exclamation point community, we'll get you in there. All right, I think... Oh, it's just labeled plus 36. That's why. That's our issue. I'm like, why am I getting people with such high verse? That's my bad. These poor guys are like, why am I getting declined, bro? Alright, I'm gonna get inside so we can summon the last person. Yeah! How do I get off? Okay. There we go. Form of wolf. Alright. Head in when you can, and we can summon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, pump these summons out. Kick this dungeon out. I might have to get some coffee after this. My coffee seems low. Alright, now we just need Drexus. So should we build back up to 40s is the question. I'm already kind of on it. Time to slash follow and enjoy the ride. Yeah, 36s, it's going to start getting tougher. The reason I like doing 30s too is because people can participate. In 40s, there's really not much for you guys to do. And by not much, I mean there's like pretty much absolutely nothing. Oops, backed myself into a corner. That's right, she needs to die anyway. Really? That last second stun? Yeah, it's already starting to get a lot tougher at 36s, by the way. You'll notice. I got a lot of shit to do today, chat. That's why I woke up so early. I got a lot of shit to do today. Oh, wait. Group up, I'll kill them all. I might save my explosion here and just melt him with the ability. That way we can explode in the next fight over here. I just wanted to die, damn it. Like, just fucking die. I think... No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, maybe if I had Fell Spike available, I could kill him before he teleported, but look at... He teleports with so much HP, there's no way. The only way you can do it is if you have multiple people who are all strong that can pop Fell Spike at the same time. It's pretty tough. So what do you have to do to not get stunned, by the way? Because I feel like I definitely just didn't get stunned by that one. And this time I did. Disoriented, rather. It's alright. You fell down the hole. Alright, well now that I have the comment pinned too, I can remove that from the message, or from the title. World's longest elevator. It really is though, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's afraid of what's going on down there. It does not want to resurface. It's because of boss fights. The boss fight stopped the elevator. I can turn off heckling now, by the way. I only had it on to show somebody. I always recommend that add-on to new players. Helps you learn your rotations. All you. I can do this, don't worry. It was close, but I pulled it out for the team. Yo, welcome in, T Stark. We got you on the next one. I was thinking the same thing, bro. Legit. Just thinking that. Like, what would I possibly do? Hell yeah, perfect timing. See you guys. I'll meet you at the end. You almost kind of want to just kill these spirits when you see them. So it's these guys who root you, huh? Try to stun them all so that they don't run away forever. Fuck that spirit though, I don't really care about that one. It'll come with me. There they are. I don't even know where that last one came from, but whatever. I don't know where any of these guys came from, to be completely honest. Yeah, you're fine, actually. You can just stay there. For all I care. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, waiting game's over. That was actually, that seemed fast, you guys. All bland. This light shit's a little weird. Yo, morning Sub-Zero. Welcome in, man. How are you? Oh shit, it is 7:30, huh? Homies are gonna start to be waking up. Yeah, we did an early one today. We were live early. Ready for a day of grinding? Hell yeah. Well, wild cards are open. Feel free to join on in. We'll do the raids a little bit later. Maybe around like 9 or 10. I love these kinds of beats. GG's. Alright, so we're at 39 now. 39 black or cold. That's not bad. We're back up to 40s. Yo, Lucori, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, I need to run a black rook hold 39. Alright, give me a second, guys. I got to get some coffee real quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. Let's just take whoever's in. That's under 740. And then T Stark, I think you're the only one in the giveaway for this run, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you an invite. Is it Icy Demons? Is that you? That's what I thought. Okay. I remember the name. Massive. Okay. We're going to run Black Rick Hold. I'm going to do it on a 37, not a 39, because there's no real reason to do it on a 39. Yo, Mondius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy, man. How are the runs going? Runs are going well so far. We just started probably, what has it been, like an hour now? Oh, it's been 2 hours. That's crazy. We started off with the raid, though. Yeah, we're actually just building up. We started off with the 40 and then ran the queue back down to 30 because I didn't feel like doing it at 40, and we didn't have a lot of people in queue. So we just ran the queue down to 30 and then started doing some really fast 30 runs. All right, everybody in? I was trying to find, apparently there's a Raider IO for Legion Remix, which is kind of crazy. But it's a good way, I guess, to track your runs. Because I never actually track my runs, but people have been telling me that I should. But I'm like hundreds of runs deep at this point, so unless there's some way to track what I've done, there's no real reason for me to track it anymore, right? Yeah, that's how it goes, Paladin. It's okay. Your runs you've done are on the site? How are we looking? Also, Lil, way to go. W Lil, Prish. Listen, I'm like Unk status, guys. So anytime you guys help me out with like website technology type shit, beautiful. Love that. You die over there, man. You're like third for all demon hunters? That, oh well, it's only in my realm. Okay. That makes sense. I'm like, no way, bro. Like, cause I know people are out here grinding, bro. Cause I'm not even just grinding, I'm just doing casual runs, right? Ah shit. Hurry up and run up here. Run, Hunter! Okay, he died? That's okay too. Dying is just okay as well. As long as she doesn't have anybody outside of the room to tag, we're chilling. Because it's like, I have been carrying a lot, and I know I'm probably up there, but also, like, I've been working a lot recently, and I've been doing some relatively chill slow carries. Sometimes we grind out, but, like, a lot of times we just chill. In all realms, you're 1,744th. Which, again, I'm not mad about that, because there's people that are grinding specifically to get that number up, too. Does it say how many runs I've done for which keys and which levels, or no? Like plus 40 runs, plus 30 runs, etc. It tracks all your runs. That sure goes out at least 2 weeks, it looks like. I feel like Remix has been out about... I guess it's been out a little bit longer than that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna double check after this. I'll double check it after this and see where we're at. Because maybe I'll note it somewhere. Maybe. What's today? Today is Monday? I wonder what the affixes are gonna be then. Tomorrow's reset. Trying to like keep track of my work days to keep track of my week. First of all, for realms, this demon hunter is the following: arc 128. Okay, so we're keeping, it's keeping track of my highest key, or is that what it's basing me off of? Yeah, BRH is a relatively easier one. Tomorrow's reset and Broken Shore content. Fuck me, bro. I gotta study for work too. I got a lot to do. A lot of work to put in. More mounts? Yeah, I've got, let me see. At least over 1 million bronze still. Oh, Kjorlin, by the way. And Guten Tag. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I was so focused on my Raider IO, I didn't see you guys slide in the back. That's first places for all demon hunters. Their runs. Yeah, that's what I was reading. Like the top ranks. Maw of Souls 93 is crazy, by the way, compared to everything else, isn't it? Worries a bully. Yeah, you can do a double jump and then a backflip and get over it. Like this. There's a lot of demon hunter skips in this place. Alright. Maw of Souls, beautiful, love that. Let's get a 7-minute run in for a 40 here. Alright, let me look at this real quick. So how do you find me? So you go to Legion Remix, right? Obviously. Solo leaderboards. Class role leaderboards. How did you look me up, though? You just looked me up by name? Search your name and your class. Legion Remix. Okay. Now I get it. I was looking at this, but I wasn't aware of the Legion Remix tab. This reset. Let's do last 4 resets. Season week starters required. You think it's going to take a while? I think that's a W message, Loki. Drink, please. I only have coffee. Is this acceptable? Anyone for a 34 lower car? I could help you if you want. Somebody in chat wanted car, right? Rather than this reset, you should change it to entire season. I think I did. I need Mythic Kara. T Stark, was that a yeah for you? You need it as well? And Boris might as well? I don't know, they're already in a group. Let's see what we get here. Alright, let me check back. Let's see. You said you should do it by entire season. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't selected in the first place. Legion Remix 1 player? The fuck is the difference? Yo, this is cooked, bro. It's never gonna generate this amount of data, I don't think. Let's open another Raider IO. Oh, it's raid bots. Holy. Legion Remix characters. This will surely make it go faster. Oh wait, no, this isn't what I was gonna do. I wanted to look at... You said that you could find me somehow on the leaderboard? How do we do this? Let's do leaderboards. General, Mythic Plus leaderboards, all-run leaderboards, spec leaderboards, Demon Hunter. If you scroll down on your page, I'm just gonna try to go to my server and see if I can. Bro, no way, Yippy's number 2? My goat, bro. He came out of nowhere, by the way. Can we talk about that? He was soloing a 57, and then that was the last I heard. That's crazy. Yippy's actually a fucking beast. That's crazy. I played with Sweat for a long time, by the way, too. I played with Sweat actually before the reset. I can't believe he's cooking, though, bro. I don't know who Stylix is. Never seen him. You said I was at like 1,000? I'm trying to look at it in a different way. Hey, there's Meteor. Yeah, it's never going to generate. That's why I'm trying to look at it this way. No, you're fine, Lo. I'm not seeing it, though. On the page here. Everything's just generating still. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. This kind of makes me wonder if I should have just pushed keys. Okay. That did not work. I think I'm just gonna abort the mission on that, low-key. All runs. Runs with me. Yeah, this does not keep track. This does not keep track. I think it only keeps track if other people are in the dungeons. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. If you cock one of those, it has a drop down. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I would just have to count them all. I still don't feel like this is counting them all. Click by the week. First things first, minimize. All right, I'm going to do this slowly but surely here. Click by the week. Click on weeks within the dungeon. Score time affixes. I'm trying. I'm so slow when it comes to this stuff. 2 days ago. Is there achievement for a 40 plus? Yes. It's only for 40 you get the title, and then at 49 you get another achievement. And which dungeons did we just run? I wonder if it has something to do with the people having Raider.io in your group, or does it just automatically log it? Because, like, for example, Court of Stars, I've run a lot more Court of Stars runs than this. It's saying I've run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 22 runs. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I feel like I have. But like Volta Wardens, I've run a lot of Volta Wardens too. And I ran more than 4 on 30s, for sure. More than 7 on 30s. I don't know. Today's will upload at the reset. Alright, so I can count those at some point in time and add that up. if that's accurate, that'll be something that we can do. Check Discord, I got you. Did you try to send me a DM? Oh, okay. No, Mundius, it's both of them, and then you get the last one, which I don't think it really gives you anything monumental. It's just an achievement. Yeah, it looks like maybe it is right. Have I really just gotten that lucky? Because that's crazy. Wrong one. That's crazy. 60 BRH and arc runs. All right, Veltoris. W, by the way, again, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thanks for getting the day started off right. All right, anybody from chat went in on the wild card this run? The queue is open for the wild card still, yep. And then, of course, I always take my 3 achievement run, people. I'm already in. Huge. So, Yobi, I'll get in the next one. Oh, Boris. I'll get Boris in the next one. Yeah, I'll get you in the next one. Unless, Boris, if you want a wild card join, just do !WC. Last slot, we always try to give one to chat. Yo, Raven, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I had lamb yesterday, and I feel sick. I have felt sick since yesterday. Don't know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna roll wild card. Alright, Boris TV. Guess I got you in this one, buddy. All right, to mall we go. Yeah, I think it's just it was like too decadent or something. I don't know. One, two, three. For this one, we don't have to do an AFK carry. There's no real resets, so it's not an issue. You guys can test your best. I keep forgetting to change back to Storm Surger. It's fine. I mean, this one isn't terrible, but I do prefer Storm Surger. This one just front loads a lot of damage. It's really nice. I like Storm Surger with my Frost DK. Okay. I can see that. Yeah, this pull tends to hurt. Just do your best, homies. I mean, you guys are doing a lot better than I expected, to be honest. FPS? Oh, really? Yeah, no, my computer's fine with this kind of stuff. I'd lower graphics, yeah. I think there's a couple of different settings you can lower to make things a little simpler for your computer. I don't know exactly which ones. I would say probably it's usually like anti-aliasing, V-Sync. Those are the typical ones. And then, yeah, graphics, effects quality, lighting, shadows. Oh, you think it's just your CPU? Yeah, I just upgraded probably like maybe a year ago now. And I gave my wife my computer. Which is super cool because now she's got my setup right next to me, so we can kind of play games together. We play Phasmo together and stuff. It's pretty fun. I think the fastest clear I have here on a 40 is like 7 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay. Just healing through it is crazy. Yeah, you were close. You almost did it. We gotta get her to 70%, I think, so we're about halfway there. Nice. What time do we have? That was actually a really fast clear for me. 7:45. It was really fast on the back half. Not as fast on the front half. But killing her was actually really quick. Yo. W achievements, guys. What do we get? I have a Shara. Beautiful. Alright, so we are either reducing I or RNGing it. Oh, hell yeah, Boris. October 2026. Hell yeah. Nice. Early congrats. Hell yeah. Mega W. Yo, Sis Chaser. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Call me what you want if you want, if you want. And you can call me names if you call me up. Alright, decisions, chat. Fast 30s. Fast 30s or roll the 40s. Let's just fucking roll it. Whatever. We'll have to RNG it. Alright, if you've already had a 40 run, exclamation point WC gets you in the wild card. If you haven't had a 40 run, exclamation point achieve will get you in automatically. Playing another hardcore. Good morning, Jalen. Rare elite enemy. 75 demons. Might as well just go knock this out real quick. I think this is probably the best spot, actually. If we go to Felso Hold. Elfie? Is that Alphaba? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, by the way, with the way that Raider IO is set up, I don't know if I'll ever be able to figure out exactly how many carries I've done. I would have to look up somebody else's who I played with and then try to eliminate the ones that we've done together, which seems like a lot of work just to track my carries. Everybody's pretty strong here. Who's at 190? Yeah, there's no way that he doesn't need this. Yo, Mengwan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna roll the wild card, guys. Last slot, always wild card, exclamation point WC to join. And then next run, we'll get anybody in who needs achievements. 33 demons slain. Not bad. Okay. Does this count as a demon here? It does. Nice. I can do it if you want. I can get you a decently accurate number of carries. If you want to, I don't mind. Like I said, I never really cared. I was only gonna do it because people keep telling me that I should. Yo. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go hit I. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Tailman, Raven. I don't know what it is. I feel like you're just unlucky with these rolls. Because I feel like you've signed up for, like, most of them. And I feel like you've only won about one. Invincible, is that the Lich King's mount? The pickaxe build, okay. I see you, old prospector. Designer the Fabulous. Yo, welcome back, Sub-Zero. Yeah, so there's some kind of delay when people load in, obviously, for their loading screen. Definitely gotta wait for that to start the keys. I'm just gonna go straight down the middle. Oonga boonga. And I'm gonna kill all these guys before the boss. Mainly because, again, I don't want to zerg down the odds from the boss. On accident. Because I need them, otherwise there's potential that I could die. I mean, honestly, everybody's doing a pretty good job of surviving here. It's not bad. Let's stay for the next roll, or do I have to do it again? It depends. If you are going to be here for the next roll, I can leave it. The reason I don't let it stay typically is because people drop the command and then they get into a dungeon or something. And so I usually just allow everybody to queue for it when it goes live. That way we avoid rolling like 5 times and not getting anybody in. No! It's already too late. Just kill him. Alright, Tailman. You're with the squad. Aw, shit. I fucked that up. Let's go, cranky boy. Stupid fish, Polly. Yo, homie's learning a little something new today. All right, let's just remix here. Get another I-beam into my Fell Spike or my Twisted Crusade. Also, I'm gonna pop all my scrolls after this, just to make sure we're beefy. Because the last fight is the rough one. That's why I actually don't mind everybody helping out in this dungeon. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You guys just do your thing. Everyone's kind of chilling for the most part, too. The only real questionable fight is the one that we already did, which is the Warlord fight, which isn't necessarily the biggest deal, because there's 5 targets for him to hit. All I have to do is stand behind one of my teammates, I think, and I can sacrifice them. Fuck, I got a bird. Gotta kill the bird. Real. Not a bird. Where's it at, man? I don't even see it. Oh, it just ran away? Where's it going? What a fucking bitch, dude. This bird just came over here, disoriented me, and ran away. Yo, what's going on, Nicholas? Carry me. What do I have to do? All you gotta do is exclamation point achieve if you still need the achievement. If you don't need the achievement, exclamation point join. Nice, these guys are cooking up something too. Go join them. Oh, I was so close. Momentum. Oh, you mother effer. I just got knocked around so much. I almost just got zapped, bro. Come on. Alright, you get this set up. Oh, wait, never mind. You don't have that much DPS, do you? I mean, 100 mil ain't nothing to scoff at. What's your verse now? Gotta kill him. There we go. You guys can cleanse those bombs too. Nice, W. Hold on. Solve the mechanic first. This is actually really good for us. Hit a rewind. Yeah, it's already GG. Okay, easy enough. I think this is definitely better though for this dungeon. Good to know I definitely cannot solo these yet. Yeah, this guy will fuck you no matter what. Where's my new friends post? There we are. You guys know where to find me if you need me. Alright, so Nicholas, do you still need your achievement? $411 verse? W. Yeah. Listen, I joined you in that fight. It wasn't solo, I came. I know you could have, okay? I just wasn't gonna make you. Alright, let me break down some of this stuff. And then I think I can just sell these. Holy, they sell for a good amount too, at least. They cost a lot too. I feel like I should use... Definitely not use the Initiate's Tabard. We're getting there on the moats. We're almost done. We're almost done with the moat grinding. I need to learn Unholy. I don't think you need to learn Unholy. I think you just play Unholy. And it does the rest for you. Oops, I said GG's. Feels so squishy. I mean, you are. You're much more squishy. But you're at 410% verse. If you were Unholy, you could almost solo a 40. The thing is, you want speed, right? So blood, at this point, it's just not efficient for what you want. That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's just you want to clear dungeons as fast as possible to get as much verse as possible. Can we not get the +5 Keystone Weapon Xmog now? We should be able to. Was that only for... I don't think so. I don't think that was unique. I don't think that was the time gate. It should be fine. Do you know where the achievement is anymore? I can't remember personally. Yeah, queuing for mythics is the best way to get infinite power once you have a lot of infinite knowledge. Remix artifact tracker? Is that within Legion Remix help or no? Yo, Radiant Organism, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, it's separate. You're talking about Fell Shedder, right? Is that what you're talking about? At 21 at the moment, I would get it up higher, Boris. I would focus on getting it up higher. All right, wildcard slot is open, guys. Hey, it's going, man. It's going. Where are we headed to? Black Rookhold. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just a playlist that's been catered for me, but it does have some good stuff on it. All right, so in the giveaway, we have Tony Stark, Sub-Zero, Raven, and Tailman for the last slot. Anybody else who wants in for the last slot in the dungeon, just exclamation point WC. Give you a wild card slot. I am here, so I can currently just summon whoever gets here. Or Jamrock can. Nice. W Jamrock. Forklift is here. Alright, I'm gonna run the giveaway because everybody's pouring in. Sub-Zero. I told you, Raven. I don't know what it is. Alright, Sub-Zero, are you in the community? Can't remember. If not, go ahead and queue up for me. W Sub-Zero? Just unlucky. I'm praying for you on the next one. I'm gonna double check, but... And I'll show you guys too when I double check. I'm almost positive there's no benefit for anybody. Oh wait, active. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's ×1, so I mean, everybody's the same. I just wanted to double check because it seems like subscribers are winning more, right? I just wanted to do you justice there, Raven. Want to make sure you had a fair shot. Yeah, I guess so. It's been a while since I checked it. I just want to make sure. I checked it the first day I put it up, and I assumed naturally it wouldn't change, but... This one might hurt. Not too bad. Alright, so the next fight, everybody needs to be in the boss arena. Also, for those of you who are still awake, how fucked is your sleep schedule? It's now 9 a.m. Eastern. I guess you could be different times. If you're Western, it's only 6 a.m. It's not too bad, right? 12 a.m. And you're still awake from last night. I'm going on 16 hours up. Gotta start work tomorrow. What time do you have to start work? How many hours are we talking? Sleep from noon to 6-ish? Yeah, well, T-Stark, you're on night, so that makes sense, kinda, huh? Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Are you gonna reset, Lil? You know, I said everybody needed to be in the boss room, then I started the fight early again. If this resets, it's on me. It's my fault. Nope, he got a nice...
You are my fan.
Yo, W Lil? The T1er? Mega. That's a whole month of Dionysus for you. Unrestrained. No ads. Appreciate that, Lil. Yeah, I get that. I think I run minimal ads too. I have to turn off pre-rolls though. Pre-rolls are no bueno. Me and my buddy were just talking about. I'm like, if I go into a stream and I get pre-roll ads, odds are I'm going somewhere else every time. I guess it depends, because if you're waiting for a carry, you might just wait for the ad. But like, if you're just stream like hopping and looking for a place to hang out, fuck no. I ain't waiting for an ad to see what you're about. Is it worth to sub to Twitch? It's up to you. So, I mean, it skips ads and it supports the streamer. Full disclosure, I only get half of the payment. So it's not like the most monumental thing. Obviously, it adds up the more people that do it, but I don't do this like for the money at this date and time. So it's really just if you want to skip the ads and support, that's really what it's for. To me, I kind of treat it variably depending on the streamer. Like if there's somebody that I avidly watch and I cannot stand the ads, then usually I'll sub like Lil did just to skip the ads because it gets kind of annoying. Other than that, I try to support people that like I know really appreciate it. As long as I can, honestly. I don't use Twitch enough. Yeah, it really just depends. So if you have a Prime sub, that is free. So if you have Amazon Prime, basically you get one free sub per month. So if you don't usually use Twitch and you plan on hanging out occasionally, that's a good idea. If you don't use Twitch at all and you don't plan on really coming back after the carry, then I wouldn't really recommend subbing at all, no. It's like one of those things, right? Like, if somebody told me that the TV show that I was going to watch at least like a couple hours a day was going to have advertisements like every 20 minutes and I could just pay $5 to get rid of those advertisements, it's like, it's not really much. Yeah, I'll do it. That still feels a bit disrespectful. What does? If you're talking about for me, I don't really feel disrespected too often unless you say something directly against me. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's for free, dude. There's only two ways I actually get
You are
disrespected.
my friend.
Yo, W Prime sub. Thank you, Crazy. A, don't put words in my mouth. I hate when people make up shit and say that I said it when I didn't say that. That shit's annoying and disrespectful. The other thing is don't talk about me if you don't know who I am. Those are the only two things that ever make me feel disrespected. Also, W Prime sub again, Crazy. We finished, right? Yeah, nice. 9:57. All right, what do we get? Arcway. Let's put it as like Neltharion Slayer. Looking forward to midnight? Kinda. I don't really know. It's kind of one of those things like with World of Warcraft for the past like 6 expansions, I feel like it's always been kind of like a gray area where like I'm always looking forward to it because I love new expansions. They typically bring people back to the game, which the more players, the merrier. I love meeting new people. I love playing with new people. I love new content to explore with people. Like that's always a positive. Whether or not the content is going to be amazing is always kind of a wild card. Yeah, I'm hyped for new Blood Elf content. How do you feel about the making... What's it called? Silvermoon City. How do you feel about the making Silvermoon City a hub? I know a lot of Horde players are like, they feel like they're losing identity within the Horde race because there's been multiple times now when the Alliance has come into Horde areas. Whereas like there's very few times when Horde comes into Alliance areas. So I was curious. Less buttons? Yeah, I think that'll be really nice for a lot of people. My thing is, personally, I think Blizzard is focusing on the wrong aspects of the game. I mean, I think removing add-ons is a good start. Minimizing buttons is a good start. But honestly, slowing down the pace of leveling. I think they just need to do it. Like, I know they don't want to because you're technically gating the endgame content behind playtime. But at the same point in time, there's no point in getting to endgame content if you have no clue what you're doing. I rarely play with add-ons. Yeah, I've been playing with very minimal recently. I actually used to use a lot of add-ons. It's a lot of quality of life. Especially in retail. Queues are pretty dead this morning, guys. How long do we have until reset? You should be able to, Sub-Zero. You should be able to. You should be able to run a Mythic 0 on every difficulty, and then you should be able to reset the instances, potentially, if that's your issue, and then go put in the Keystone. If you're loading in and you're loading in halfway through the dungeon, it's because you haven't reset the dungeon. I need to find a rare elite. Not just a rare. There's probably a danger quest somewhere that'll outline one for me. That one there. Stellaris Shakedown? No, wait. Maybe. Probably not. There we go. A Kronos. Is he in Nighthold? Not really, right? There's no way. Yo, W Hype Train. Thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate that. Need a weak aura for basically everything, yeah. The thing is I don't understand that aspect, and that's one thing that has always confused me. Why does Blizzard not do like weak aura pop-ups? Like, that one confuses me. I'm gonna watch him fight for a second. Are you ready? I'm here to help, my friend. Alright, so we could turn in all three of these now. Is that a void bike? It's like, it's kind of like a skateboard. It was actually from the trading shop. What is that called? The Traveler's Log, this thing here. The Trading Post. It was from the Trading Post. It was one of these rewards here. It's like purple. It's got some red and black specks on it. There were some outfits that came with it that were kind of like night-based, like chess pieces. It's like a chessboard hoverboard, basically. Yeah, it fits pretty well. It's the only mount that I have that fits like relatively decent with the transmog that I'm wearing. I need to still go on my mount grind. I actually gave my old account to my brother. Hey, Arkway. It didn't work. So what happens? Walk me through what's happening to you. I'm also a weak auras person. They don't like that using them gives a competitive advantage. Well, yeah, I get why they don't like them, but why don't they put it in the game? It makes sense in general. Why would I want to stare up here for active buffs? For my weapon procs, you know, for my spell procs. Like, how does it make sense when everything is happening in front of you to stare up here? I'm outside instance. I have it set for mythic. I click reset. It says to confirm. I click yes, but I see nothing saying instances reset. I walk in mid dungeon. Are you in a group currently? The other alternative option is to pass lead to somebody in your group. Okay, you're not in group. Here, let me invite you. Now try to walk in the dungeon. And then I will kick you from the group. Alright, after this run, after this 40 guys, I'm just gonna 30 spam for a while. And just anybody who needs can queue up. We'll take 4 people. Sorry, Overlord. You know what I could also do real quick too? After this dungeon is I could run my daily Halloween shit on retail just to get that out of the way before the reset. Oh, the Halloween event is over. You're right. I forgot about that. It's past Halloween now. That worked nice. Still can't find. We need 3 people. Yeah, just come on. Anybody who wants in, just join. Because I'm going to run this and then I'm going to 30 spam. Raven, what's your name? I'm getting you in here. Also, Lance. Welcome back. I usually do LVUI. Yeah, me too. Look here. These are all the add-ons I usually use. I have Mythic Plus pull percentage, which is honestly, I should probably turn that back on. Potentially. Just to make sure that we don't fuck up. I use little wigs, big wigs. I use Omni CDs for battle reses and such. I use Mythic Dungeon tools to track my routes. I use Plater for obvious reasons. Raider IO for obvious reasons. Simulation Craft I use so that I can run sims. And then I use Weak Auras too. I don't use TomTom. I don't use Heckley. They're just here just in case if I have to learn like a new character to do stuff. By the way, quest is because I was completing all the quests in the game, getting Lore Master. It gave you a 60-second countdown and then kicked you. But how is it now? It should be reset still. Alright, we're going to Archway, by the way. That's crazy. No way. That's nuts, Katana. I guess I've never run a Mythic Zero in this, but that's not how it works in retail, and that's crazy. I'm on my second tune, Arms Wear, any room for me? Yeah, I can get you in the 30 spams after this. Anybody can get in the 30 spams after this. There's nobody really queuing up for the 40 carries. And you don't need another 40 carry on your second tune because you don't need the title or the transmogs anymore. So realistically, all you need is verse. But also, Derpy Duck, welcome in, man. How are you? This is good for my quest. That's 3, 4. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Kill them all so that maybe they'll become empowered when I leave. I'm already here. I figured you would be. I figured somebody would be at least. Oh, you don't have the title yet? Well, I'll tell you what. Who's in here with me, by the way? What's your verse? You're at 172%. I'm just debating if I should lower this key. Yeah, okay. Can you summon me? I should probably lower this to 40 just so I can make sure that I can survive automatically. Because if not, one of you guys is going to have to survive and get me out of the quarantine. I'm a DBM over bigwigs person, to be honest. I used, I just came back about 3 months ago now, maybe. So, also Derpy Duck, thank you for the follow. I didn't really have any idea what to get or what to do. This is what I was talking about when I said this game is not good at onboarding players, because as a returning player, it was not even easy for me. And I've played a lot of WoW in my days. So, to put that in perspective, basically I just watched videos, and I know of Quasi. He does a lot of Mythic Plus tips and dungeon tricks and add-on advice and such. So I just really followed his guides, and I just took whatever it was that he had to start off. And then eventually I got to the point where I was comfortable enough to just kind of experiment a little bit myself. But that's how I got LVUI, and that's how I got bigwigs, and etc. etc. I use his plater profiles and everything. They work out really well. But yeah, Derpy, I don't know how long you'll be hanging, but I am going to do some 30 spams after this. And then we'll do some 40s again later. The reason being is because right now it seems like a lot of the people are sleeping in the world. And so we can get more benefit from running 30 spams for people right now and then picking up the 40s again later when there's more people on and around. Is this AJR? Yeah, I mean, do your thing. That's kind of how it goes here. So basically the way that we'll do it is we'll just open up the queue occasionally. And then whenever I open up the queue, if you're not busy at the time, hop in, get in for free. If you are busy at the time, wait for the next one. Typically, when I do 30s, they last about 5 to 6 minutes a dungeon. So it's really fast. So you can hop in any of them that you want, really. We'll just roll off the spots. See, I didn't play quite a bit of The War Within Season 1, but I played a little bit. But even then, it was like the same thing. And what was crazy is even after coming back, after already having played The War Within a tiny bit, it was still kind of crazy. Yo, the Ignorant Cow. Holy good morning and thank you, bro. W gift. The only one I don't really know there is Mashi Kawaii. They might be an old viewer. But maybe they'll come back. Maybe they like World of Warcrafts. But W Raven got that sub. Derpy Duck got that sub. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good morning. How's your day going? Oh, and Lance with the Prime going exclusive for a whole month with me. Appreciate that too. Holy. W guys, appreciate that. I forgot I gotta kick this guy. He's annoying as hell. He just stands like way over there by himself and watches. He's a watcher. Same thing with this guy. Actually, we got... Everybody's alive right now. We might be able to just fuck this guy up. Although it doesn't really matter anymore because it's already a 40 now. But we might have been able just to dome piece him. I mean, on a 40, it's free. But even on a 43, we might have been able to do it, honestly. Hell yeah, man. That's the vibe. That's what I'm looking for. Like, the ideology is like, because I was going to do carries anyway. But with the stream, I used to stream before, and I do like streaming. So the ideology is at least, maybe if you guys enjoy the stream after the carry, you guys just stay for the vibes. I never really thought streaming World of Warcraft would be kind of like an option because it's a really hard category to get into, to be honest. Little discoverability. Originally, I was almost partnered playing League about two and a half years ago. These guys love to reset, don't they? But I'll tell you what, no matter what I stream, it's always the exact same vibes. Chill, try to be helpful, try to be entertaining, and we're gonna get some games going and such too. I usually do a lot of like mini games. I do anime nights, movie nights. That's how I actually got into anime. I was telling Chad earlier, I've only been watching anime for about 2.5 years. It's because when I was streaming beforehand, my chat got me into anime. Really glad they did though. Gotcha, OBJ! Alright, this one, I'll fear. You're... Easy. WW? Hit him with the slash bow. GG's, guys. Yeah, we'll do more 40s, like I said, when people wake up. Let's just give it a minute. He said, what the fuck, you're so strong. Thank you, I try. I'm strong for you, Boko Best TK. Need agua. No worries about your deaths. We do not care. The only thing that annoys me a tiny bit is resets. And that's even like, I don't really blame people for that. Usually it's my fault for not explaining it. But it's still annoying. You can't stop being like a little bit annoyed when a dungeon fight resets. Wow, I got upper and lower Kara? Crazy. Are you gonna do the raids on reset or later? I'm thinking we'll vibe it out. Because usually I do the raids on start of stream, but I've never gone live before reset before. So that's why I think we're going to vibe it out. If virtually nobody's on at reset, then probably wait a little bit. Because again, the ideology is that I try not to waste too much time. And I want to fill these carries to make it like more valuable. He flexes hard. Who flexes hard? Not me. I just bow. All right, quarter star is going down 13 levels, plus 30 free carries. Oh wait, I gotta take out edit plus achieve in chat for a guaranteed plus 40 run carry. And then when we build up people that want those, I took this guy, but I won't take another 740 unless it's from chat. All right, guys, anybody who wants in, we're going to do a 30 quarter stars. I'll take at least 2 people from chat for these ones, depending on if we get anybody else. And if we don't, then I'll take a third. Again, these are so fast, it doesn't really matter. And it looks like the only people on right now are grinders. There we go, Boko. I'll take you back. All right, guys. Anybody from chat want in? I got 2 slots. I got 1 slot left. Rat Paladin win solo keys. Depends on what keys you want to solo and what your item level and versus. I would say you automatically want to be 740. I would say for a 20, you probably want to be 200% verse to solo it fast. Probably about 100% verse to solo it. You could probably solo it really easy, honestly. For a 30, I'd say you could probably solo it at maybe even 150% verse. But like, again, you would want like 200 to 300% verse to make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, you could probably solo a 30, honestly. Depending on the 30. Thanks for the sub, just saw. Hell yeah, Derpy Duck. Early win as a guild member. Let me take guild member for this one. And then I'll take you next. I can just TP to courts. $30 Maw of Souls? This isn't a Maw, is it? No, it's quarter stars. I mean, Maw Souls isn't bad, honestly. For a 30, it's one of my fastest runs. It's just terrible for loot. Like, it's not going to give you guys much verse. It's definitely better than quarter stars, though. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not, again, it's not terrible for me because I can kill it really fast. But Maw of Souls is definitely the worst one to solo. The higher it goes, the worse it gets, though. That's what it really comes down to, is like at low level when you can burst the boss, it's actually extremely fast. But the higher you go, yeah, it's just tough. 30 Moth Souls, though, I feel like I can do it in like 5 minutes. Probably even less, actually. Maybe even like 4. See, that's what I want, dude. You see this? You see those glaives, chat? You think Chaos Brand will sell me their glaives and their account? So, quick question for the vets since I get spazzed easy. Is it best to hammer out and fully clear all zones on a single main character? Yes. I mean, so I only did it on one character, but I would say yes. Reason being is because the stronger you get, the faster you're going to complete the quests. So, I mean, if you're going to level up via quests and level multiple alts, it's more time efficient for you to level each zone on a different character because you're still going to be leveling by questing anyway. And at that point, you might as well just do it on different characters. But if you're not really worried about leveling your alts via questing, which is not the fastest way, by the way, there's much, much faster ways to level your alts. And then you can quest for gear if you want to. Then I would just do it all on one character. I did it on one character. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. Is everybody in? 1, 2, 3. Looks like we got 4 so far. All right, Boko, how you looking? Boko, I need you to work with me here, buddy. Yeah, we're doing it. Should have gotten a summon, right? There you go. Exactly, Kjorlin. You know the best way actually to level up your ults, guys? Especially if you already have knowledge. Oops, sorry. I've showed you time and time again. Gloaming refit. Gloaming refit. You'll hit level 80 with probably like 100% verse. That's probably high because you guys have a lot more experience gains than I did. So you probably won't actually hit 100% verse, but you'll get a lot of free verse leveling up there, just spamming, killing shit. Guess I'll kill this guy just for percent. I don't really know how percent works here, so. I mean, look at the difference between a 30 and a 40, guys. The amount that I can clear for people here is just so much faster. %319% though is solid. Very solid number. I'd say anything over 200% is solid. I actually don't even need to do this, I don't think. It's fine. Oh, here they all come anyway. So I'm gonna kill the meatball first. He decreases my damage dealt. Alright, this is gonna be annoying now, because he's reducing my damage. Alright, we're gonna have to nether walk actually. So what is causing me to anti-heal there? That's my fault. On a 30, I've cleared that easy before. We'll just do the first and the second one though anyway, for safety. I also want to see what the anti-heal debuff was. What is really good about it? Nice. Now we're chill. I'm still curious. I don't know if I've ever experienced anti-heal in this fight. Is it her withering touch? Is that what it is? Reducing maximum HP by 10%. Maybe that's what it was. I'm gonna go down here. Most people don't go down like we were mentioning, so I always try to. Looks like they got everything else. If I get this side, I can probably demon sight. Yep, down here. What are these glaives, by the way? Infused storm glaives. Those are kind of sick. The thing about the Gloaming Reef that makes it good for leveling up is that the respawns are extremely high, and they're mostly Murlocs and Makuras, so everything dies extremely fast. And a lot of enhanced mobs spawn there. So you can farm a lot of mementos for free. I've showed you guys a couple of times. I can show you again real quick though. I never mind. I will repeat the same thing 100 times as long as it helps people. Did the hunt go off? It's so hard to tell. Oh, you saw the last boss. Alright, GG's. I think the spot you're talking about, Lance, is the Isle of Watchers, which is down here. So I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. Let me hold on real quick to decrease my keystone. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Alright, let me show you. What's my key for, by the way? Law? Totally on the other side of the map. Yeah, if you've done all the questing zones, so the best way to level up, honestly, for leveling specifically, is to go to an area with elites, like Isle of the Watchers, or Shield's Rest, and kill elites in heroic tier. Like, basically, like, have somebody like me, who's 999, just walk around with you, kill everything, and then you'll level up extremely fast in heroic world tier. That's leveling specific though, and that requires you to have somebody with you. That doesn't mind helping. I'm gonna skip first strike this one. I think people are starting to wake up. 9:37. All right, sorry. Now here we are. Look. So this is typically how I start off. First things first. Anytime you see an enhanced mob, that's like a snapper or something, they die in one hit automatically every time. So this guy right here, you just one-shot him, 400 power. Again, that one monster alone, not insane, obviously, but it's just a one-shot. So if you have any kind of ranged attacks or anything, so then you come here, you kill these guys, you kill these guys over here, these guys, and then these guys. This is my first little pull, okay? Typically, you'll get some more enhanced mobs over here, and then boom, whenever you get one of these, make sure to summon this. This is very important when you're leveling up too. These Doomguard challengers are super, super efficient. So right there, 2,500 from the Doomguards, 1,000 from the other pull. That gave me another 1,000 for those two. So now we go this way. We kill these guys. And push over this way. So obviously enhanced mobs we're never going to skip, even if it's a little bit out of the way. Again, that pull right there was 2,500 for that one pull of enhanced mobs. Step over this way, kill these guys. Step over here, kill these guys. This pull here, another 1,200. This pull here, another 300. And look at the respawns already. This guy just got another affix, another 1,300. We have respawns here with affixes. And let's see how fast you kill him. And that's about what I would expect. So that's why when you're doing this, you're going to pull as many as possible into a group and kill them all at once. That's why I was mentioning the pulls typically consist of going down here all the way over to that area, because you'll pull that entire area together and do that. And then you'll pull this entire area together and do this. And then you'll pull this entire area over here together and do this area. And then if you do run out of them by the time they respawn, which they respawn extremely fast, you can come over here and clear this area too, which is not that great, but you can get these camps together. And then there's a couple of Murlocs that come out here that are sometimes empowered. It's really efficient. Yeah, I think you were thinking of the elite farm. This is not crazy busted, so I don't think it's ever going to be nerfed. All right, we got some good low-level people this time. All right, let's hit up Maw. That's my most recommended spot. I spent most of my verse farming there when I was solo farming. I was not aware of the Isle of Watchers until it was... Look at that, you're already leveling up. Yeah, if you were in my group, by the way, you would have gotten so many levels from that. Legitimately, like, I probably just got... probably about almost 10,000. 10,000 in a couple minutes. So you figure you do that for 10-15 minutes, you get about a rank up of versatility. It's not the fastest thing in the entire world again, because when you can do mythics, it's clearly faster to do mythics. Where's Mod again? Stormheim. Let me update the title too. I do have to go to the bathroom after this. No way, bro. I feel like sometimes that shit goes off so fast. I was about to space. Come this way. I knew it. He's too far away. I cry. I already ruined my top speed, guys. Do have to kill the Grime Walker though. He's so slow, man. Makes it kind of hard to group these guys up though, I guess. Should have killed him first. I cleared him out for the most part. Just have to embrace the Tism at this point, honestly. GG? How long? 4.5? 5. Slow. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, my wife's awake 9 minutes ago. Alright, so let me go hug my wife too. BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. 670, 590, 590. Anybody from chat won in this one? $663 Fuma. If you guys want in, just I'll open the giveaways. Oh, it's already open. So just if you guys do join the wild card, I'll get you guys in. If not, I'm just gonna keep rolling with anybody who's lower than 700. I don't want any of these. I feel like my sensitivity got all fucked up too out of nowhere. We can just TP to court. Yeah, we can summon people if we need to. 2 quarter stars and 3 dungeons. I'm gonna have to take some time either today or tomorrow to try and figure out how to record a YouTube video so that I can put a lot of that information out for you guys. I'm where and how to farm. Yo, the onesie is crazy. How? Can I use my scrolls on here? No, unlucky. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy this time. Alright, this time we won't screw up on the second boss, eh? Yo, Jay, welcome in. I'll fix blurbs tomorrow. I just have to remember to do it before I go live. Oh no, I missed the subdue. A 20 stream streak? Holy. That's crazy, what a flex. Alright, where's the next one gonna spawn is the question. It's always on the opposite side, I swear. Very low RNG that it spawns on the same side. Alright, after we kill this guy, we can just take the boss out. Just want to kill this guy first. Alright, there's only one down this time. I'm gonna go grab that guy. Oh. Can't like whisper over his shoulder or anything? That's crazy. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to get those two. That's it, man. Infinite Power Island. I like how you call it that. I'm gonna start quoting that. I'm gonna coin it Infinite Power Island. That's what I'm saying though. Like whenever you're doing anything, you can just farm there. And it's a very nice passive scaling. Very nice passive scaling. You just sit there and kill shit. And honestly, like if you're chilling and stream too, it's like the perfect vibe. You got music, you got like content on the side if you need. You got just brainless shit. You can do work. Somebody's got to get the keys. There we go. Okay. I know you do. I know you do, Jalen. You know what's crazy is I think we've gotten like 400 WoW followers so far. I think when I started streaming WoW, I was like 1750, 1775. $6.59 isn't bad. It's not the fastest run, but it is what it is. Crap. Why do you say crap? I'm gonna keep looking, man. It's never gonna give me anything, is it? Kill demons again? It's only 30 demons this time. That's easy. Wild card, let's go. Okay. If no one else signs up, you're in. Alright, sub. What I need to find is the most dense demon spawning area. Wait, I actually think I know it. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of silly. I think I know it. I think it's, here? Is that where it's at? Maybe Faranar. I think it's here, though. Am I in the wrong spot? That could maybe be a good spot, though, Loki. Maybe I am in the wrong spot. So where's the area that I'm thinking of? You guys know? You probably don't. It's wherever you start. It must be over this way. This is the area. Okay. Definitely the area I was thinking of. It's gotta be one of the most demon rich areas, right? Because they're just constantly spawning. Honestly, a lot of them are empowered too. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Look at how many empowered monsters I've killed here so far. That by Fellblade Ingress. Where's that at, Larabelle? Alright, so I'm gonna take 2 more people here. And then I'll go ahead and roll the wild card. They don't always count. I assume it has something to do with how much damage you deal to them before they get like executed here, huh? But low-key, that's kind of a decent amount. Decent chunk. I need 9 more. I haven't gotten the empowered quest right now. I'm just working on killing demons, so this place is not bad. Alright, there we go. Easy. Alright, where are we headed to? Blackroot. Our wildcard's going out. Sub-Zero. The Fellblaze Ingress. Is that the area that I was looking at over here? No. It's right here. So that is the area I'm thinking of, right? Connected to the Felsoul Hold. Oh, okay, so it is legitimately just this area right there. I'm on a different tune. You just sign up and I got you. Lyra, is this you? Lyra Bale, Lyra Pale. My skills of deduction are insane. Kill rare elite enemies. It's only 1, should be fine. Alright, so this one I'm going to get in Sub-Zero, but I'm running these like extremely fast, so I can get you in the next one. Blackroot Cold should be extremely fast. As long as I teleport to the right spot. Yo, Boris, man, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Emiru? Yeah, you know it's not the real Emiru. They were like 600 item level. I take anybody with low item level. I'm awaiting to click. I know, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I think eventually we'll be there. It's just time. You know, it's tough out here. So you don't need 40s on multiple characters, I don't think. You only need it on the one, right? For the title. It should be account bound. Trying to get my verse up taken forever. Not even in the triple digits yet. Yeah, Fuma, that's what we're looking for. First, you want to get your infinite knowledge up. Okay, Lyra, you know what you're talking about out here. So if you need to get your infinite knowledge up, what you should do is you should use these two websites that I'm about to link you. The first one there has the link to all of the infinite knowledge available. The second one there is completionism.com. If you link your character with it, you can track which ones you currently have, and then that way you can shoot for the ones you don't. You want to get up to at least 26. 32 is the max right now, right? It's 32 or 33 right now for max. I did most of my grinding at 26. Yo, Beerin, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, okay, different accounts? If they're different accounts, that's a whole different story, yeah. If you need it on two different accounts, it's basically the same. Also, W, getting it on your wife's account. Soul Takers is up. I've killed everything except for Sharthos. But I'm down to kill anything. Doesn't take very long. Leveling up alts for some crafters on retail? Oh, you're leveling them up on Legion so that you can use them on retail. Yeah, that's huge. Yo, welcome in, Fortnite girlfriend. Just did 18 remix. Looking over the completionism list feels a bit daunting. So, when you were leveling up to 80, what did you do? Because if you didn't start with questing, it can be a bit daunting. But realistically speaking, what you should do is just start from location to location. Don't even look at it if you don't want to. Start from location to location. Start in Asuna, go to Suramar, go through all the zones and just do the quests. Just start there. That's the best spot to start. Do all the quests and then start queuing up for every dungeon. Make sure to use the specific dungeon finder too, to make sure that you get the ones that you need. On the way to 80, you probably ran the looking for raids, right? So you should have most of the raids done. Alright, so this one I might have to wait on because everybody's down there. So we're gonna have to wait for them to get up in the room. Let's ping. We don't need to rest people. Is that what they're going back for? That's okay. We can do that. So, honestly, Fortnite, I usually do play full speed, no leech whatsoever, because I don't need it. But I've been doing a lot of 40 carries, and then we were pushing 49 carries, so I swapped over to basically full leech avoidance. I do need to swap back to speed, but honestly, when I'm doing 30 carries, speed isn't super important because I try not to leave anybody behind. I try to let people get like an opportunity to play the game. And when I'm doing 40 carries, it's easier just to run leech and avoidance to make sure that like certain fights are just easy. I think actually, now that we're mentioning it, I think if I run a little bit more avoidance for core, I think I'll be able to survive every time he does quarantine. You got 4 cares with 999. That's crazy. Which characters? 4 with 999 is crazy. Now, I am aware that it doesn't take an insane amount of time to hit 999, but that's still pretty crazy because that means like you've been grinding. Have you slept? Mage, Druid, Paladin, Warrior? Okay. Mage is 814. Okay, you're pumping though. You're pumping either way. Which one's your favorite so far in Remix? Yeah, you'll get decent gear from quests. The thing is that you want to save up your motes until you're above 584 gear level or at 584 gear level, because that's when the open world gear stops leveling. You'll no longer get any gear over 584 from looking for raid or from open world. Everything there comes from motes or from the higher tier raids. Yo, Oro, welcome back. How are ya? Much better now is huge. Massive W. Mostly taking 3 to 6 minutes per run. 8 to 9 for a 40 boost. I mean, for speedrun boosts, it's at your own pace. I mean, I guess, like, depending. If you're selling them, I guess you have a certain speed that you're required to uphold, right? But, like, for these free boosts, I kind of just go at my own pace. Sometimes I, like, try to burst them down as fast as I can. And then sometimes we just chill. And like I said, I just let people try their best. I let them play the game a little bit. The goal is to get a lot of people their transmogs, as many as I can, but also not to suck the fun out of the game for people. Yeah, I don't charge for any runs either. Alright, W. Lero, we're getting you in this next run for sure. Oh, so you push keys too. That's fun. I don't actually push keys. I don't really have much desire to keep pushing Remix. I thought about it for maybe a minute, but realistically speaking, I get the most fun just from doing this. That Bruisaur is coming back, the mail-in auction one. Wait, was that not available anymore? I thought that was always available. That COS run I was in was fast, but I like that you let us keep up and try to contribute. Yeah, that's what I try to do for 30s, Fuma. At 40s, when I'm bringing people that have 600 item level, it tends to get to the point where I have to tell them, like, unfortunately, you're just way too weak. There's, like, no way that you can survive. So in this one, I ask that you sit back. Like, usually I'll do that with 40s. But with 30s, I really enjoy just letting people get to limit test and play the game. When I started running 30s, people were all often like, oh, so this is why I don't get invited to groups with 60% verse. Yeah, right now, Lyra, if we get people... If we get people, I'll skip you for this run. But if we're starting to get people, basically what I was waiting on was for people to wake up for the 40s. Earlier on, we tried running some 40s and nobody was awake, so the queue times were just way too long. I'm like, let's just run 30s. Anybody who needs first, anybody who needs transmogs, let's get everybody in here. Let's just spam run as many as possible. Korean Protection Paladin. Yeah, I often said that I think Paladin would be the best. But then, of course, Unholy Death Knight's kind of crazy too. But Paladin seems the most consistent, right, in terms of all aspects. They have tankiness, they have damage, they have healing. They can really do everything. Yeah, Rhett Holyden. See, I think I'd be playing Tank Paladin. I'm not sure. But yeah, or I didn't realize the Brutisar ever went out of sale. I've never bought a mount from the marketplace. Actually, wait. Is that a lie? No, I don't think so. Yeah, not that anybody needs heals anymore. All right, let's just get Lyra. Go ahead and queue up. I'll get you in here. See, the queues are slow. If the queues are this slow, just go ahead and join. Yeah, Prop Paladin, you gotta just look at how it fares naturally. Yeah, we'll get Illy in here, and then we'll get you. Like, I play Prop Paladin in retail, and the way that Prop Paladin scales is just really nice. Yo, Vex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, Quarter Stars. Yo, Fuma, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I go back and forth Fortnite. My thing is, it's like I said, like sometimes I'll do speed runs. Like, for example, if I am pressed for time, if I have to go to work, I'm going to focus on doing speed runs. If I'm not pressed for time, I'm typically more of like a chill chatting based streamer person in general. I get distracted a lot. So, I mean, that tends to slow me down naturally. That's okay, Lyra. If somebody else gets here, I will definitely invite you. Or summon you, rather. I was debating using that mount. It actually looks pretty good. Okay, that's kind of a fire outfit. He looks like Uther. I've legitimately looked at using most of these pieces for a set before. That's funny. I've legitimately, those legs. I can't see your chest, but the shoulder, the gloves. I don't know if I have the boots. But I'm also a big fan, a big fan of the off shoulder that they allow now. I do the same thing on my rogue. Oh yeah, no, that's a fire chest piece. I don't think I have that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Use it for the elbow pads. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's fire in general. All right, we're all here. I want to get that transmog in the Discord. Screenshot it real quick. Young Uther is crazy. Uther's hammer with Shadowlands Time Walking? I actually never played Shadowlands, so I had no clue. That's insane. Also, Lyra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We both know it's for the summon. It's payment. I feel like I could use a better... Oh, that's because it's my tabard. I gotta take that tabard off. Yeah, so I heard it's... The main thing that everybody hated about Shadowlands was the Paragon thing, right? Like how everything was gated behind reputations. That's what I heard, is it's not even about the expansion, it's about like the way that everything was set up. Is that my alarm? Holy, I'm like, you know what's weird is the song has like the most weird backtrack right now. And then the song ended. Apparently I had another alarm set for 10:30. It's kind of what my alarm sounded like. That's funny. Not to mention the mall was just sad to be in constantly. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about that. Because like, for example, my favorite zones in every expansion are always like the... Where did the boss go? Did the boss die? Did somebody kill the boss? Oh. Oh. Thank you. I'm just like, huh? She just sat there. She's chilling. She's chilling. Taking some time off, having a smoke break. Alright, there's one down here. I'll get this guy. A skirt? What did I just hit? Like, my favorite zone in Outlands is Nagrand. My favorite zone in Wrath of the Lich King is Sholazar Basin. My favorite zone in Cataclysm. Honestly, probably Bashir. My favorite zones in Classic, Ungoro, Stranglethorn. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another zone in Classic that I like. Zangermarsh? I actually, unluckily, never really leveled in Zangermarsh. But to me, honestly, I hate marshlands in this game for the reason alone that it's just water and I don't want to swim through it all the time. And I don't want to go around it all the time. Yo, what's going on, by the way, Alex? Welcome in. How's your day going? Good morning. I hated Plaguelands, bro. Nasty ass looking places, but I guess I get it. You're Uther, right? So that shit made me feel like I was getting sick just being there. I'm like, breathing in the atmosphere is gonna make me throw up. Plagueland's so ugly. Ripe for purging. That's what I'm saying, bro. I get it. You're Uther. IRL and in game. Dude's ready to purge. Mm-hmm. It's like I don't really like a lot of the Legion places either. Is there anywhere in Legion that's actually nice? Surmar's not bad. Oh, I like the city. I like Surmar City's cool. I guess Val'sharah is... It's just overwhelming. There's too much. And that's because it's a flying location, but like the trees just get in the way of everything. GG's. Good old 8-minuter. You're welcome for the huge carry. Thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Appreciate it. 15 seconds, this is awkward. Alright, let's leave it at 33 for now and start building up to 40s, potentially. You like Stormheim? I don't think it's bad. It's just like nothing sticks out. Nothing sticks out to me in Legion. I mean, Dalaran. Dalaran is my favorite city in the game. I love Dalaran. The music, the vibes, the aesthetics. Super nice. Spent a lot of time in Dalaran in my days. Right here. Good spot to be. Exclamation point WC. Did you ever play Dalaran Roulette? No, what's that? Hell yeah, Sin. W. Oh no. You just drink one? I have done that. I don't know if it was only in Dalaran though. Pretty Demon Hunters, of course. Of course. Nice rap name. Perfect. I think I needed a rare elite enemy. Where's he at? Just so I remember. Perfect. Thanks for the carry, young Uther. The boy. What time is reset, by the way? Does anybody know? I never know that shit. I'm never on a reset. Oh, it already happened? They don't kick you out anymore? Like I said, I'm never on at reset, so I was not aware. Should we potentially raid? Why does it give me Eye of Ashara? I want harder research assignments. Really? It gives me quarter stars now, huh? Raid sounds fun. I think we might have to. I think we might have to raid it out. Start with Emerald Nightmare Mythic. Alright, there you go. I just finished my raids. Lance, bro. Where were you when we were all waiting? We were waiting for you. You should get a macro for your descriptions. Can I do that? Does that work? Let's do title. Let's put the male icon as the title. If you. Alright, title will be... Don't ask me how to do it. I don't know if I can macro it in, but we'll try. Oh, really, Fuma? Yeah, get in here. We can get you them all. We can get you them all. Just queue up and make sure that I know your name in game. So that's the title one. That should be saved just in case. Next one we'll do is here. This will be description. Which we do change the description quite a bit, not gonna lie. But usually it says no eye level or tips required. Followed up by Twitch. Followed up by something like exclamation point achieve in chat for guaranteed run. I feel like there was something else that we had on there. We'll save that for now. You know what's not a bad idea? It's putting them over here. Alright, so I can't do it right now, but Fuma, gotcha. I'm going to take anybody who's low automatically, and then I'll take Lyra, Lily. Alright, anybody I'm missing in here? Looks like Blizzard disabled it. Yo, Neck, welcome in. Is it supposed to be chicken backwards? Holy shit. My brain was working. Yeah, it'd be kind of surprising if you couldn't, but I don't know if you can. We'll see. We'll try. Yeah, I do have a couple of macros. I have one here for a raid, and I have one here for a party. Alright, I don't think we're missing anybody. Right? Nobody? Chicken? Chicken, am I missing you? $608. W chicken. 621. $673, $675, $688. Sorry, Ruby Rose. Hopefully someone declines for your sake. Oh, we got some cancels. You're in. Lucky. Oh, there we go. All right, to Nighthold we go. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Yo, what's going on, Sergeant? Sorry, guys, just tap the mic a couple times. Probably an add-on or a copy pasta. Let me see if this works now. First, let me get into /say so I don't spam people. Yeah, it doesn't go into the title. Let's try the details. Yeah, it doesn't work either. Yo, who Vianney? I way overshot this. Wait, are we doing Wait, we're doing Emerald Nightmare first. Are we starting in Mythic? Hell yeah, we are. Thanks. Thanks, Lyra. I said that one, but I meant this one, you know? If you know, you know. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm like doing the Kessel run trying to get through here. Oh, Hoovian. Doctor Who fan. Hoovian the Fourth. Okay, dope. Have you watched all of Doctor Who then? Mr. Streamer keeping you on your toes, that's what I do. I think, is there any way just to get rid of this? I don't like it at all. It kind of looks like a nice mug. Oh yeah. Now that's sick. The way the blades cross too is very appeasing. That's funny. That's a nice one too. All right, everybody's here. Sounds good. Okay, Lyra. Yo, Mexian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Tom Baker. I don't know, honestly, much, if anything, about Doctor Who. My wife watched it, though. I hate these little shits, man. They slow you down. Can you cleanse that? Nah, that's kind of lame. They're like just here to stop me from speedrunning. Who's this? Chronoscalar, I see demons. I like the purple green shit you got going on though, kind of. It probably looks really good when you have your immolation aura on, huh? I was thinking about that. Kind of like putting some accentuated green in so that you could kind of like proc the immolation aura look. If you're holy, you can cleanse it. Wowzer, spec holy next time, Lyra. Come on now. You gonna make me take this debuff? Guys, I just gotta work on my vocabulary. Apparently people don't like swearing as far as influencers go. Yeah, Lyra, get with the program. You can turn it off? Hold on. Is this real? Hold on. Let me die first. I don't see it. Can I maybe just reduce the size by 1,000,000? No. Opacity? No. Huh. You guys think you got away, huh? You guys think you're smart? You guys think you're smarter than me? Yep, vanilla UI. You better get used to it. You're changing the objective, not the raid frames. I don't need the raid frames to move. I'm talking about the objectives. I don't want the objectives on my screen at all, I was saying. Ideally. But maybe I can just move it over here. Maybe right there, that's fine, whatever. It always pops up in front of my party frames, and realistically I put it up in the top left because I don't really want it there. And I don't really feel like moving my party frames either. Dang, people are eating. A lot of achievements going up. Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be. For sure. For sure. I think it's okay to get used to now, though. I don't think it's terrible. Wait. Why does Blizzard do this? They make you use commands to get rid of shit? I don't know if that worked. Alright, so this one we gotta wait for everybody to get in, just so that it doesn't reset. It works? It worked for you? What the helly? Mine's still here. This would be enough people, I think. I don't think anybody's left in the arena room. Yeah, everybody just stack up on the middle. Oh, also untrack all quests. That's a W. Okay. And I gotta turn off auto tracking, right? To make sure it doesn't just automatically pop it back up. Where the fuck is this quest at? Okay. That's awesome. Thank you for that. The ignorant cow, my goat, man. I know you're a cow, but you're a goat today. You can use shift left to also undo it. Smart, smart. I used to do that back in the day, you know, but you never know what works anymore. The whole quest tracker has like changed. So the good news is I don't know if you guys knew this, but these things don't blow up now unless they touch the boss. That's kind of fire. I don't think we need these, but yeah, might as well. So when soloing 40s, I typically... Demon Hunters have solid speed in general. I typically run Leech Avoidance. It really depends on the dungeon which ones you want the most of, but I find that with Leech Avoidance you typically can get away with the most. Did I have to kill that monster? They killed it. Nice. W. I was just mentioning against the Archway boss that can containment cell you. Occasionally I'll die to him, but I think if I just swapped in a tiny bit more avoidance, I could survive every time. So Demon Hunters have a bit of built-in leech and a bit of built-in speed. The only thing we don't have built-in is avoidance. So if I take this gear off, I have 0 avoidance. Oh wait, don't go in yet. No! Okay, I'm good. I've been trapped in the abyss too many times. Yeah, avoidance reduces the damage taken from area of effect attacks, which is super potent. Especially when you're playing a class like Demon Hunter, where it's like, you can parry, you can dodge, but it's like, if you get hit with an AoE spell, you're kind of just cooked. You just fall over. It used to be a lot worse before they buffed HP. Yo, why is this? I didn't even label this as an AFK group, but these guys are the best. Like, they're doing the best job of just standing still and letting me do shit. Alright, that guy's dead. Just watch their HP just drop from the glaive. The Shadow Pounders typically tend to be the last ones to die, so I tend to kill those. Easy GG. I'm just the clothware running around. It'll probably help you too. Heroic or nah? I mean, I could do heroic. Let's just do heroic, that's fine. We're already here. Cook it up. The reason I always start with Mythic is so that we don't have to reduce. $0. Is Lily Thara in chat? Yeah, that's Lil Frog. Oh shit, I haven't even checked out your mog, Lil. Holy. I see you. Yeah, I knew that's what you were gonna say, Lyra. As soon as I was looking at her, I was like, oh wait, that's Lil right behind me. And I'm like, oh shit. I haven't even checked this out yet. That's fire. Rainmaker. I cannot go into raid. Maybe because it wasn't set to heroic. Have you done all mythics already? No, I've not. I've done mythic and then heroic. Well, we're doing heroic now. Scissorglaive is already in a group. Oh, he's already in my group. Okay. Like I said, I'm a dumbass. You're funny. Oh. All right. How many slots do we have? 2? Anybody on that I can invite here? Yo, Rainmaker, what's going on? Welcome in. I saw you in the queue and I was like, hell yeah. All right, that should be good. Oh, wait, no, we can have 30. You're right. We all need more caffeine. Let me get some coffee real quick. I got more upstairs. All right, sorry about the wait, guys. My wife grabbed me. My cat apparently needs medicine, so I got to run and grab it here in a little bit. Probably after I run this raid. Maybe after I run the next ones, we'll see. I gotta see what time it needs to be picked up. She just needs like a wellness kit or something, or a calming kit. That's what it is, because I gotta take her to the vet here later on this week. Excuse me. All right, everybody's here. Is he locked? I thought he was here. That's fine. We can just go with this. Yeah. Oh no, I did it myself. I really do need to keep my speed set on me though. I'll grab it out of my bank. Oh, we lost a couple more. Interesting. I'll let you guys know in a minute. My wife just shoot me the information right now. I'm also still waiting to hear back from my boss. I messaged her yesterday. I was technically supposed to go in and take my work test today, but I told him that I'm not taking it today. I want to touch him. Alright, that's the front four. No, front three. Yeah, unlucky. We still got the slow one left. Oh, somebody's in here already. Look at you go. Let's see what you're rocking, Lyra. Okay. Assless chaps and a fire helmet. Everyone's here. Yeah, isn't it actually slower on this mode? I feel like Heroic always takes longer than Mythic to kill this boss. The more you invite, the more HP he has. Okay, that makes sense. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah, I mean, it's probably accurate. It sounds right. Because more people. Yeah, I'll probably have to take an hour break, I think. The place is like 20 minutes away. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get stuck in the abyss. Oopsie. Yo, Clickdo3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Whoever just hit that explosion. W explosion. GG's. What are you running next? So I actually have to take a short break, unluckily. My cat needs medicine and I have to run to the cat clinic to get her some stuff. It's going to be about 20 minutes away, so I'm looking at about an hour of a break. And then when I get back, I'm going to run Nighthold and then Trial of Valor. And then we're going to go into 40 plus 40s. The medicine's just ready right now, and it's better if I get it for my cat sooner rather than later. But if you're interested to get notifications, obviously you already followed, but the best way to get the notifications, I keep you guys updated a lot more live. Yeah. So the kitty, she's just got some allergies or something, but we got to take her to the vet, and she's not very calm at the vet. She doesn't like being at the vet at all. So we just got to get her some calming medicine. They recommended the calming medicine first. So we'll get that. And then, like I said, I'll be back on. I do have to do some studying later, but I'll actually hit that later on in the night. We'll do the stream for the earlier portion of the evening today. Yeah, take care of the four-legged kiddos. Sag, it's all right, chat. I'll be back in like an hour. It's all right. I'll see you guys soon. Much love again.